Well, hey everybody, if there's anybody in here, we'll get this started off right. Oh. Oh. There, why aren't you running? All right. Chat out here first. Ooh. That was the chicken, and now yeah, now sit, wait, see what we can get. Hey, Rustic, how's it going? You know what? Yeah. I think you guys can still see it. Yeah, I know. Here, fishy is exactly what we need right now. Yeah, we've been doing getting a lot of rain around here, but it's one of the few nice days I've had out here. So, hey, River Rat, Bug Man. And we start us off right with a fish in the first 10 minutes. That'd be great. Well, in case you didn't catch when I threw everything out, I got shad on this one. Blue's got the chicken breast and a bluegill head on the far end on the orange one. Now, in case anybody, I might have to move you sideways. This platform thing is a pain in the neck sometimes. In case anybody wants to in and chat with me to save me on the trying to read these texts all the time. It's think it went in there. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully that's the last kind of weird angle views you get tonight. But in case anybody wants to jump in here and chitty chat or keep me up with these chats, because it's kind of hard when I'm looking back and forth. Hey, 922 Crappie. Glad to see you come in. You know what? If I don't do it now, I'll forget when I do need it. Be prepared. Get them out. Gotta look cool while I'm doing this, right? Even though it might hurt me on the chat. Come on. How long am I going to be here at this spot? Probably maybe 15 minutes, and I start moving around until I can find some. How late am I going to be here tonight total? Uh, Probably dark, maybe a little after. That reminds me, I'll probably have to get my light up, but I wouldn't think I'd be moving, but apparently I am a little. Yeah, it's not bad. I've done pretty well on it. So yeah, yeah, that sounds like a great bargain there, Crappie. I got my own yard, and I literally just did mine at the beginning of the week. As soon as all this rain cut out, because it didn't take long for it to get growing. That's for sure. I really did not want to have to anchor up. Yeah, I know it never works.
Give yourself full screen, buddy.
Oh, there's Mr. Rustic.
Yeah, give yourself full screen.
Oh, you okay, hang on. See if I can figure this thing out. Which I probably can't. It's easier on a
Touch your
computer than it is a phone, that's for sure.
touch your
Yep, that
picture
didn't.
and hit the arrows. Touch your touch yourself
Come
right
on.
there and hit the arrow.
Remove. I can remove myself from this stage. Edit the settings.
You'll be able to just touch your screen and hit the arrow.
Oh, there. Okay. Oh, there you go. Let's see. I learn something new
There,
every
bud.
day.
Like you said, are you anchored up?
Well, I got spot lock on, but it didn't want to spot me too well.
Bobby. That old hell show went to misery. Hey, I know what
I
it's
did.
like being sitting out there and all of a sudden that glare hits and it's like you can't see nothing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fun times for sure. It's such a nice day. I wanted to finally get this thing out first time of the year, and after I painted it and everything. So,
But rich man.
not really, not by a long shot. Just a couple cans of paint and a lot of bending over. That's for sure.
Buggy said he's going to the dollar store. Be right back.
Oh, okay, cool. Get me a pop wire there and send it to me.
What's a pop?
Like soda.
That's what we call it, soda.
Oh,
My cousin, she calls it pop too because she used to live in Michigan.
yeah. They say they're biting out here, so there's something I can
Where
run
you
into
at?
one. Huh?
Where you at on Hoover?
Yeah, Hoover.
Hmm. Hey, Dave was talking about the spot lock your trolling motor. Only pop he
Yeah.
buys is Mountain Dew.
Uh, that's so funny. My family, my uncle was a big Mountain Dew fan, and never called it Mountain Dew. He called it Mountain Piss Water because it kind of looked like piss, I guess. But whatever.
Bobby said, Dan, us Ohioans have to say soda pop or they get lost.
Yeah. I guess if you go beyond a certain county, I'm sure that everything changes.
You're anchored down, ain't you?
Huh?
You're anchored down, ain't you?
No, I'm using the trolling motor. Got it spot locked. It still swings me a little bit.
You must be on very low setting because I don't see much current.
Yeah, there's hardly anything here. That's why I thought for to begin with, I didn't think I was going to need it. Then I felt like I was moving back a little bit. So there's very little water movement, but just enough to.
At least it isn't a cold drink. Bobby said, laugh my butt off. My dad called Mountain Dew Bumblebee piss. It's okay. It's about like Bush beer. Everybody said, I wonder where Bush beer comes from. Well, if the horse on the can don't give it away, I don't know what will.
Yeah, there you go.
He's even rared up showing you where it comes from.
Well, Don't ask where Billy beer comes from then back in the day.
I remember back in the 70s, Coolers was the number one beer in America.
Oh yeah.
Then over in the 80s, it kind of migrated more to Bush beer, King of beers, and then that's just, I mean, Bud Light, Budweiser just took off.
Hmm. Never been much of a beer drinker. I worked at Anheuser-Busch for about 3 years, but that was interesting.
I used to be. I ain't anymore. I haven't drunk beer and oh crap, it's been over 20 years. Damn, ain't heard that brand name in years. Billy Beer. I guess I've never seen it.
Now it was before my time, but I've heard of it. I think of it was a Jimmy Carter's brother or something.
Like you said, the Miller Lite was king for years. Never been a big fan of that. It made me throw up. It's too harsh. Uh, Jimmy Carter's brother. I had a can in my collection. It was that bad, Bobby. Wonder I ain't never heard of it.
Guess you had to be fans of the Carters, I guess.
That Uncle Lou's rod right there, that orange one.
No, it's just from me swaying.
No, I'm saying, what kind of rod is that? That Uncle Lou's rod
Oh,
there.
oh, what kind it is? Oh, it's the toughest freaking rod.
That orange one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mad Cats is the yellow one, and the blue one's an Ancient Mariner.
Yeah, that one there's a storm, man, or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that at the last CatCon they had.
Bobby, you talking about them pony when they brought out them pony beers, little small bottles? Yeah, that's what I always used to buy. We used to get like 48 of them to a case type deal, cheap. Come on, fishy.
Yeah, very much so.
You put your motor down, it won't sway as much.
Huh?
Put your motor down, it won't. The butt end won't sway as much.
Yeah. Unfortunately, since it's a 9.9 uh, lake, I can't have the 40 in the water, or they'll get you for it.
I thought you just couldn't operate it in the water.
They say it's got to be up out of the water or the prop off.
No way.
Yeah.
Huh. Bobby said, "What kind of reels are you running?"
The two on the end are PC Fun 60s, and it's the Ancient Mariner that came with that combo. The 6000 Albatross.
Yeah, Hoover, man, I heard they were strict on their boat rules up there. I didn't know you had to take the prop off.
Yeah, that was just one of their steps they put into it. Is somebody had to ruin it sometime, and they had
Yep,
to make a
somebody
rule for
always
it.
runs a good deal.
Yeah, it's funny. Ed, the guy I always go fishing with there, we went to a local bait shop in Zanesville, and they were doing contests or whatever for winning a rod and reel set. And he was like, "Oh, I'll throw $20 into it because it was like $20 a thing or whatever like that." And he ended up winning that Ancient Mariner. He didn't want it, so he just gave it to me. So I was like, "Okay, I ain't gonna pass up a free rod and reel. I appreciate it."
I wouldn't either. I don't care whose it is. Uh, Bobby said, "Oh, an albatross, good reel, and piece of fun's good reel too." I got the 50 chaos about 4 years ago. Robat Bob sent me a 50, renting a 50 chaos. It's been a good
Oh,
reel.
that's cool. Yeah, it was nothing but a mess trying to get out on the water today. That the kayakers apparently took over the parking lot. There was no places to park.
Huh.
So, and it took a guy 20 minutes to get two kayaks out of the water. I had to ask the guy behind me. I was like, with like this, how do you usually park? And he's like, he talked to the DNR guys, you park in the grass and you're okay then. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, as long as
Yeah,
it's just nowhere to park.
but he said that ain't safe. If a big storm comes up, you would need your motor to get back fast. Well, if you see it coming, you might as well get it going and get on back before it hits you. I'm running ancient mariner rods and albatross reels and J and S rods with gems. I like my bad cats. I ain't gonna lie about it.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll break down and buy two different other ones from another company and see which ones I like the best. But right now I like Mac Cat.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
had no trouble.
Well, from what I've been hearing from everybody talking, is it's all the same design, just with a different name on it.
Yeah.
Nobody's done anything different with these things in probably the last 20, 30 years, probably.
No, most time you just buy a rod. Some of them's got the the two top eyes, the tip, the first eye. Some of them's close together. Some of them's not.
Yeah.
You know, some say, okay, Mac Cat's got 7 eyes. We got 8 on ours. That's all they can do. All they got to do is add something or take something away.
Yeah. All right. We've been here about 23 minutes. I think I'm going to move. I ain't going to sit around too long if I ain't fighting here.
Buggy said, I want an ancient mariner rod reel combo. That's awesome, Buggy. The years I've been around the community, fishing communities like that, I ain't never wanted a rod and reel. Of course, I don't put in a lot of giveaways. They don't get in them. Problem is, Buggy, not everyone follows the rules. That's right. Like I was fishing this one place, these people got up. I think it was over in Kentucky. They got up, was leaving their trash. I said, hey, you need to pick that trash up. And I said, hey, it's people like you that gets all the good fishing spots cut off from us because you leave your trash down there.
Yeah, that irks the heck out of me.
They
You
went back
bring
and
it
picked
in
it up.
with you, you can take it with you.
I got it loose, spinning rod, got a Mad Cats at the gift for my birthday. Awesome.
That's cool. Gotta get those broke in. Yeah, it's the only thing that stinks is since I'm only running on the toilet motor, I'm only going about 2 miles an hour, so it takes me forever to get anywhere.
Need to put you an adapter deal on one side and the back here and put you a small motor on.
Yeah,
Like Roger done. Roger done that to the
yeah.
Magcat
I've
track.
contemplated trying to see if I could find like a 9 motor and get it just a kicker for this thing, but all comes down to the dollar.
Yeah.
Because it's so amazing, that people like so
Buggy,
upcharge on a 9 horse because they know that everybody needs it for certain things, so the price of them goes through the roof. You figure it was
Buggy,
like gas.
yeah. Buggy ain't the other one a Whisker Seeker.
What it?
Buggy said he's got another one, but he can't remember the other one. And I think it's a Whisker Seeker.
What, the rods?
Yeah.
I
What
think
he
there's
got.
Whisker Caesars, there's Rippin' Lips, there's a bunch of different ones out there.
I like to find me 2 good 10-foot rods one day.
I even think Monster Rod came out with a rod at some point, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they got some out. Either that or I think they hooked up with somebody or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you give J Dog the Whisker Seeker?
That's cool.
Buggy, I thought you was already gone.
We're having such a good conversation, didn't want to leave.
He gets in no hurry. J&S series is a new style rod for catfishing. Took the tuna fisherman's design and adapted to catfishing, takes the stress off the angler.
Is that the same brand that the Benoit girls are using? I can't remember because I know they said they got some new ones and they were using. I can't remember if that was the brand they were using or not, or is that the one V's using from Catch Fish with Us? I could swear I heard that name from somewhere.
I have no idea.
Every time you turn around, there's a new company coming out. It's hard to keep track with everybody.
Yeah. I don't bother with them. Everybody's jumping on them, trying to get their sponsorships. And hell, anytime I try to get a sponsor, they want me to buy their stuff. And then they want me promoted after I bought it. That's nah, that's not how it flies. So I don't get out of search for sponsors. As an angler with attendance missing, it's a game changer. Chris and V and myself all use them.
Okay. So I knew somebody. I heard that name somewhere. You know what? I'm going to try this dragon to the next spot and see how that goes while we're here.
Well, my mad cats don't bother my shoulders too much, but if I go to casting them quite a bit, then my shoulders get to bother. Heck, I use my mad cats carp fish with too. They got good bend on them. Catch 50-pounders on them. Catch some carp on them. Yeah, right, Abby. There you go. Like I said, one of these days I need to get me 2 10-foot rods. I got a 12-foot team catfish rod over there, and it's been a good one. I just want to find me 2 10-footers, and I'll have my 3 bank rods. Abigail, look at your tail wagging. What are you doing, Abby? You looking for crumbs and since my drops? Yeah. Do you ever put planer boards on a drag?
Yeah, I do. But since I'm so close to the shoreline, I didn't want to do too much, and I probably will this later. I got some spread them planer boards.
Yeah, I've heard
A
of
lot of
them.
times, especially if I'm looking at the depth chart and I'm seeing that they're suspended or whatever, I'll definitely use them so I can suspend it probably like 8 foot if it's at 12 foot water or something like that.
Yeah, y'all don't forget to hit that like button. Go tell your friends that Northernview Outdoors live catfishing the hoop. I forgot to share you that when I come up here, buddy.
You know,
So,
I was so frantic trying to get on the stupid water, I forgot to put it on my Facebook my home page or whatever you want to call it, my profile or whatever.
yeah, fishing is not that important. You need to slow down, take it easy, do what you need to do, then just get out there and
Yeah,
enjoy it.
yeah, I gotta
I
slow this
love
thing
fishing.
down. I was going too fast.
It seems like whenever I want to just to go enjoy, just sit and relax, I
Yeah,
can't I can't keep the fish off for nothing, no matter what it is. But if I go out there determined to catch some fish, I can't catch a fish save my life.
yeah, that'd probably be how I do sometimes.
Bobby said, "Be right back. Got a phone call. What's more important, phone call or watching Dan?"
Probably a telemarketer anyway.
Yeah, let me put we can put siding on your house. Oh, I live in a camper. You do it.
I get those all the time at work. Since I work in public safety and everything, it's so funny. And the boss doesn't care. We mess with him so bad. He's like, "Oh yeah, we'd like to give you some car insurance. You have car insurance, right?" He's like, "I ain't need that stuff, do I?" "Oh yeah, you'll need car insurance. Oh, can you do it for my police cruisers as well?" Click, they hang right up on me.
Yeah, Buggy messes with him on his lives too.
Now, one girl I worked with, she got this guy so mad. She ended up finally hanging up on him. He called back. It said, "I want to talk to the bee who was on the phone." I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's great. You got him that riled up." He called back.
They call back. Yeah, I want to take out some car insurance. Yeah. Yeah, I started to say as much movement as you're doing, you're dragging your stuff now anyway.
I almost put that on backwards.
Hey, well, don't ask me because I've never used them and I don't know how to use them. If it was me, you let me put
They
them
do.
on.
They do help a lot to try to make sure your stuff doesn't get tangled up on each other.
If you want me to hook them things up, I'd probably hook them up upside down. I just know on the Mississippi River, you can't drag baits on the Mississippi River. It's too much junk down there.
Yeah.
You either have to find a place where you can drift, bump, or just anchor up. I got a chest mount like that, something like that, but it holds my cell phone.
Yeah.
I haven't used it yet, but
I ended up getting this just to give a second perspective. When I'm doing this, I got the one that's basically almost behind where you're seeing, so you can see the takedown and all that kind of stuff. And then I wanted one up here so you can see the reel and the fish coming up and all that. So
you ever seen Fishing with G Dad? He he's got like 3 or 4 cameras on him.
oh, really?
Yeah, he covered all the angles.
Now, when me and Ed been doing the bass fishing recently, we run one, two, three, about four. We got one on the back that does our traveling down to wherever spots we're doing. We got two of them facing us on the front and back of the boat, and we usually have one on the step up area on the front of the bass boat that it gives like
Yeah,
a front view while we're driving or whatever. So,
yeah, I seen that. You had that split screen front rear
oh,
view.
okay.
I'm
Try,
sitting here
try to.
wondering. I'm wondering how in the world he get that time perfectly when he's putting that
Oh,
live jacket
it's
on.
a pain in the neck, my man.
I'm sitting there looking for
A
him.
funny trick I taught myself is I do something that's out of the ordinary so I know to mark it. Like I'll touch my hat or I'll grab something. That way I know a specific mark where to go from.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I'm sitting there looking at it like he's putting that life jacket on, and he ain't missed a beat on both those cameras. They identical. I'm like, that's pretty cool though.
Well, thank you. It's a lot of fun too. I mean, we haven't even won anything, but it's a lot of fun.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, Ed, the last time out, I was worried about him because he was coming to help me catch a fish or whatever, and he fell. I was like, dude, you all right? He tripped over the GoPro in the center console or whatever, and I was like, that's all I need him to do is break a leg trying to get to a fish.
yeah. That's why I like running my phone on there, whether I'm live or just leave the camera running constantly and let it roll. Because man, you never know what's going to happen.
Oh yeah, the back one's always on like a 20-minute loop.
Yeah.
So so I if I need it, I'll hit the button. But if not, it just records over the stuff that's already that I don't need. So
Well, I got a phone. I do everything. I do the computer work from my phone and video and everything.
what do you do the editing on? On the phone?
Yep, on my phone. I do everything from the phone.
Yeah. I need something a little bit bigger, so I use the iPad. I do that iMovie stuff.
Yeah.
Need the bigger screen.
Yeah, everything I do with my phone, if I had a computer, man, it'd be off the hook. The videos would be.
Yeah, and that's how we started when we started doing deer hunting. I mean, when we first started, like in 2007, we had a computer program called Pinnacle where we had to put everything on the computer program, and it's the same thing you can do on the iPad. It was just
Yeah.
something, and you always had to turn around and buy updates for it, which that got expensive.
Well, I was talking more or less for the GoPro because GoPro shows a clear picture and crisper
Oh yeah.
and you can download it on a computer, man. Then you can take and move parts, put it here and there. But I don't do too bad with them on there. I just enjoy it and have fun doing it.
Oh yeah, most definitely I do. That's the whole point. I
Oh yeah.
mean, if I ever make money off of it, I'll be tickled pink. But am I expecting it? No. I'm just thrilled enough that so far, what 6 people want to come in here and watch and join the conversations. That's usually about like the most I think I've gotten is probably 8 in at a time. So
Yeah, I never thought I'd make any money off of it either, but I don't go live that much like I used to. But my videos and stuff, it's taking care of my views, my watch hours,
yeah,
pays me every month.
I figured I'd do a live tonight just to see if I could get some extra hours in because you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
All right, that one's acting awful weird. I wonder if I got something on that. It's bobbing weird.
All right, I'm gonna go give you some more Kool-Aid. I'll be right back.
I don't think there's anything on it.
My grandbaby decided to go in there and dump the whole box of chips out. I gotta go pick them up.
They're good for that. Yeah, of course, there's kayakers exactly where I wanted to go.
Hey Dan, I got me a new shirt for carp fishing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'll probably go carp fishing Sunday or something. I don't know. I have to pick a day, and I'm gonna wear it.
What's it got on it?
Huh?
What's it have on it?
You tune in to see.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's a beautiful shirt. I got my granddaughter a matching shirt, and she likes to carp fish. He's like, "What you doing back there? Hey, leave my gold stuff alone. You don't need my gold pants. Get out of there." I don't know why he ain't catching no fish. That looks like it'd be a good fish catfish spot in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting at about 10 foot of water.
Oh yeah, Roger and them catch it shallow, but they was
Yeah.
upset. That's different than
Well,
there.
I'm trying to wean myself back over closer to the shoreline here without tearing up my trajectory too much.
I ain't heard what anybody said what they're doing at Hoover. I think Eric Curtis is probably gonna go this weekend. I think it's what he said on Buggy that they might go.
Now, by chance, did you see our the new T-shirt design we came out with?
Did you wear it on y'all's bass fishing?
Yeah. No, no, no. I'm wearing it right now, honestly.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one you got on. I was trying to look
Yeah,
at it, but I couldn't read the back of it.
yeah. It's basically a spin off of wrestling. Like we're a huge wrestling fan, so this is off the DX model.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
So then on the back it says we got two words for you: fish on.
yeah.
Something to have fun with.
Well, it's like me on my stickers. I got on there. It's time to play the game. That's my ringtone too. Time to play the game.
Oh yeah, there you go.
If you've been in any of my lives, you've probably heard it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got this thing off now. I don't want to go back on.
If StreamYard would go back to the basic plan like they had, man, I like that because I like doing a little bitty short intro when it popped up live.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I just don't know. I don't know uh, if they use their own stuff that they have, or Streamyard made it, or I don't know exactly how they do those cool intros or whatever.
Well, I made my own up. I've even uh I've even made like a full movie, horror movie, zombies and stuff.
Oh
Pretty
yeah,
cool.
there. About
Yeah, I
time.
think I got a video on it. It's back in Halloween a couple years ago.
I'll have to take a look. I get so busy half the time I don't even get a chance to look at stuff myself.
Man, I've been so busy. Last 2 weeks, I ain't had time to go fishing. I've been doing
And last
YouTube.
time I seen you out was you were still skipping over at the Kentucky Dam. At least I think that's where you were at.
Yeah, last time I was out, I went down here to Combs Lake to catch some catfish for dinner, and that's the last time I was going. It's been almost 2 weeks, and I'm like, it's raining every other day, and the days that don't rain, I'm playing catch up on rebuilding stuff, fixing stuff out here on the property, and watching my grandbaby. So I ain't had time for nothing.
Yeah.
My daughter went to work, so my 2 day a week babysitting jobs turned into six.
Yeah, I know that we got our kid who just got out of school, getting out of kindergarten. And then my wife decided that, well, we wanted to foster another kid. So now we got a 6 month old on top of it.
Ooh,
So, yeah, we've been a little busy the last 2 weeks.
I say so with a 6 month. Yeah,
Yeah, she likes her babies. Me personally, I'm tired of changing diapers. Once you figure you get one out of them, then she wants to bring in another one that's still in them. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm done with this.
you don't even give me a 15-month break. My granddaughter, the youngest one, she's 4 years old, going on 5. She cannot talk. She's severe autistic. and she's still in diapers.
Mm,
And I don't know. We're trying to get programs set up for her. She's smart as a whip,
yeah,
but she still hasn't quite got the concept of right and wrong.
yeah,
And, and I've been working with her on it. With me, she don't do as much, but with her mama and her Mimi or anybody else, oh, she'll test them 100% every time.
yeah. I know that all too well.
But with me, she's learned right quick. Now, Poopaw don't play that.
Yeah,
You know better. I know you're smarter than that. But I'm basically the only one that can understand her. I'm around her all the time, so I know what she wants and when she does certain things. And
you know the cues.
yeah, instead of calling me Poopaw, she calls me Pop Pop.
Yeah,
And I got my grandson. I figured we done raised our kids, but my grandson, I think he's moved in with us. He's 9. I said, but your mama lives right around the corner right there. I don't care. That's okay. He's my superhero.
yeah, yeah. It seems like the kids like hanging at the grandparents more than the parents' place. That's for sure.
Well, as my mama had 3 boys, and out of us 3 boys, I was the only one that wanted to stay with my grandma and grandpa. I didn't care to stay at home. And he is the same way. Dang, the older he gets, the more he sounds like his older sister. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, I'm thinking about going carp fishing. I wanted to go catfishing off Mississippi River, but the river I think's come back up,
Yeah,
and there's a spot up there I want to go so bad. But every time I get ready to go, I said, okay, I come across the bridge from Kentucky. I said, I'll be out here in about 3 days. Give me 3 days, I'll be out here on top of that. 3 days later, the water's back over top. I said,
jeez.
yeah, I can't catch the river down.
Yeah, a lot of places around here are really high. I know Dillon. They were releasing a whole bunch of water out of there because it's apparently it's pretty high out there. So that's why I didn't even think about going over there. Buckeye
Yeah.
Lake, it would be fine. I mean, and I could probably catch a whole bunch out there, but they'd be all tiny, and I don't know if anybody would be even interested in seeing that. That's why I was hoping to catch it and hook into something decent out here, especially if they're biting.
You never know.
Yeah, catfish are like women. You don't ever know what they want.
Catfish are equal opportunity feeders. They don't turn down nothing. If you're throwing bait, that's well, I guess they don't want that kind of. I want this bait now. They're just not there, or they're just not the barometric pressure changed, and they're just not feeding.
Yeah,
I watched the deal on the pressure. They said when a storm comes through, they said they bite real good for the storm, but after the storm, it takes a couple of days for them to get because of the pressure change. It takes them a couple of days to get back into feeding mode.
yeah. That's probably why they feed so much right before it.
And it makes sense. I mean, they said that after a big heavy storm and the barometric has gone up, puts pressure on that water, runs them down, and that makes them sluggish because that all that pressure from that water and stuff,
Yeah.
like like a submarine. When you go down, you feel it. They get that pressure, and they said for 2 days after that, till it gets back stable, said it's not even worth going fishing. They said you wait till it comes stable, go out there and you tear them up
Hmm.
if they're in the area.
Yeah, that'll be the thing right now for sure.
I watched a lot of people from all over the community from across the states here say the same thing after a big storm. They said, "Man, we can't catch nothing." A couple days later, they go back out and they catch them pretty good. So I figured, hell, that's got to make some kind of sense.
Yeah, definitely.
They said every fisherman should have a barometric pressure gauge. I thought, well, hell, if I got one, somebody had to teach me how to read it. Uh oh, they're about. Oh, that's got to be a hookup.
Yeah, I think that was a hang up.
I don't know if that was a hang up or not. That was a quick bite.
I don't know. Guess you didn't want
Yeah,
it bad enough.
that wasn't no
Oh, it
slow.
got my attention.
Got mine too. See, my TV's about 3 seconds behind the phone right here. So when you jumped up and ran back here, I looked up at the TV.
Oh, take it already. Quit playing. Oh, he's on there.
I figured he'd got to be on there because he was hitting that hard.
Doesn't feel very big. Probably a channel cat.
Hey, a catfish is a catfish, and it get the skunk off if you can get it in.
And if I remember correctly, this is a chicken fish.
It's a what?
Chicken breast.
Chicken breast. Like the shirt says, fish on.
Hey, the skunk's out of the boat and it's a fishing show.
Yep. Y'all go over there now and tell your friends, that old man over here, he's catching some fish. That's good exercise.
I don't know what my camera's doing now.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Hey, drop the link back down there. I'm gonna leave and come back.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go.
Hang on.
I'm gonna go share you out. I'll be looking for it in chat.
All right.
J Dog's in the house.
Hang on. I got to move this around here real quick. Hang on. There. come on. I can't see it. Hang on here.
There you go.
I think you're in there, Rustic.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, maybe not.
Well, can you hear me?
Well, it says removed now. Are you in there?
Yeah. There I am.
There you go. I had to do it. Take you out and put you back in again.
J Dog was in here. I think he just said night fishing or something. What? Yeah, I had to go share you out.
I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
I like fishing in the evening time from a boat.
Yeah, I like it out here when that. And of course,
I
I got
can't wait.
that. I got that light that a friend of mine helped me make. That
Yeah,
puts the light, shooting out over here. And it's about 8 foot up, so it keeps the bugs off of me. So
yeah. I can't wait to get a pontoon.
I think that'd be too much for me. I mean, me being by myself, and I mean, most of the time I'm fishing by myself. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think I could. I wouldn't have enough use for it. Something that big.
Well, it for me going by myself, yeah, it would be a little bit of hassle. Well, not bad. Uh, just take my time with it. But main thing for me is I take my grandkids out on.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Getting into a bottleneck here. I'm going to go in this little cove area, see if I can get anything in here.
Please see if he went live fishing at nighttime or what. Let's see here. Type him in here.
Put some more in on that one.
Oh, he's got shorts. J Dog's going fishing. He's not fishing. She's back. She's back. Yeah, she's back. I think there's a channel called Joe's Gone Fishing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a shorty drop. Tara's holding a nice blue.
All right, let's get in here.
Hey, you got 7 people watching. Awesome, man. Hey, y'all hit that
Hey,
button
thank
now.
you.
Hit that, share that link out on here now.
I haven't been over to the new Broadwalk to see how deep it is over there. It looks like it is a lot taller than the other one. So, I mean, if you're catching fish, you either got to be able to lift him up or you got a long neck.
Yeah. Boy, that water looks as calm as it could be.
Yeah. I like it when it's calm out here. If it gets windy, it plays hard on you sometimes.
We got storms plaguing us coming right out of the east, Mississippi, Louisiana,
Yeah.
coming straight up that Mississippi River, man, and it's plaguing the crap out of us. It's coming
Yeah.
up
That's,
straight.
yeah.
Yesterday it was coming out of the east, going west, and today it's coming out of the southeast, going up and curving around and going west. That's weird. I don't know why it's being pulled to the west.
Yeah. This place is pretty bad, especially since it's a north and south lake. So once the wind hits north and south on this place, it gets pretty bad, and it's notorious for killing anglers out here. It's terrible. Last 2 years, I think we've had two or three pass away out here. It's terrible. All right. Well, I wonder if I'm going to have to throw an anchor rope out here since this thing never wants to work. All righty. Time to get to the old college truck.
All right. Oh, I gotta turn that AC off. It's getting cool in here. That was my daughter in there talking earlier. She come got the baby. I'm off for the weekend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Time to go fishing.
Yep. I will whenever it quits raining.
Get your rain suit.
Uh, I've never been a big fan of fishing in the rain ever.
The only time I've really done it is if it's during a tournament or something,
Yeah.
and
But,
it was like part of the whole thing. So
J Dog said you're a horrible chat reader, Rustic. Well, I've been here putting pizza on, man.
what was it?
Anthony Miller said, "How deep is the water at the new boardwalk?"
Yeah, and I said I don't know. I just know it's pretty high. So if you catch a fish, you're either going to have to yank him up or have a really long neck.
J Dogs, come on, Rustic, entertain us. I am. I'm putting some pizza on it.
There you go. Oh, save my battery.
I fished in the rain up there for skipjack, but I had a poncho on and I still didn't like it. I still got wet.
Yeah,
But I don't mind standing in the water almost waist deep fishing.
I've
But
done like creek fishing like that.
but I just don't like getting wet. My shirt stuff getting wet like it.
Yeah, and it gets feel kind of nasty after a little bit.
Yeah.
And we hit 10 people at one point. I'm thrilled, tickled pink about that.
Yeah, this time of year here, it's hard to get people to come in because everybody is pretty in most places and everybody's out doing something.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, would you rather watch somebody fish or actually be out there fishing yourself?
Hey, depends on the weather. Is there
Yep.
fish in Hoover? I watched these two guys fish Hoover, but all they catch is dinks. Ah, well,
I've
we
caught
probably
my P. I've caught my PB out here, and I broke my PB 3 times in the same night.
you know
And
who
that
which
was,
two guys he's talking about, don't you?
huh?
You know which two guys he's talking about, right?
Probably me and Ed.
And we're more like the brothers of destruction. So Eric Curtis.
Uh, I haven't caught him out video fishing. Maybe I haven't, just don't remember.
I don't know. I try to get them to go live when they go out fishing, but they won't do it. Can't get them to go live. Try to get J Dog to go live too. He won't do that either.
Well, he'd be a fun one to watch.
He's been catching some fish here lately, that's for sure. His fishing's picking up. Man, you should catch fish right in there now. That looks like a good little narrow spot for them to go in and out. Look like it'd be a good place for Shad to go up in there nice and calm.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like on my finder I might have a couple balls in here. I seen a couple of them popping up.
It's all about relaxing anyway.
Yeah.
That's why I like to go
As soon as you
catfishing.
get really relaxed, that's when one of those poles go off.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I go catfishing because I get to relax during that time. It's like deer hunting; it's a waiting game.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot since I haven't bass fished since probably I don't know since I was probably in my 20s. Uh, we started doing these bass tournaments. And I was like, oh my gosh, my back got stretched out because you're standing for 8 hours. And
Yeah, them younger guys standing for all them hours, they keep doing it. When they get older, they're gonna pay for it.
yeah,
I ain't been bass fishing in a while. I need to go.
it'd be kind of hard to bass fish out of this since I don't have a flat deck up front. I mean, I guess I could somehow position using the trolling motor and fish out of the back, but I mean, you're used to being so high up on the deck, I'd be afraid to start hitting things when I'm trying to toss it. And
Yeah,
I like the security of being down in something. I'm afraid, you get close to the edge. I don't want to be falling in, especially by myself.
I can't say I blame you.
10 people in here. Holy cow. I can't
Welcome
believe
in,
it. Thank
everybody.
you, everybody. Now, if I could just show you fish and make it all worthwhile.
He's caught one channel cat.
Yeah, it looked more like a sardine, but
It was
it
either
was a
side.
fish. I don't even know if the whole fish would have fit in a sardine can.
It was a little bit bigger than that.
Now, I wonder. Let's try. Oh, I hit my bilge pump just to see if I had any water sitting in here, but so far so good. So maybe I fixed my problem.
Good deal. I was watching Big Matt earlier fish. He lost connection. He had a pretty day out there too.
Yeah. Oh, this is a gorgeous day. I can't believe how beautiful it is. Bird blue skies and
That's because that's because these storms are keeping it all down here.
yeah,
I was putting I got a little short on it where I was putting my privacy fence back up,
yeah.
and I was putting posts 3 foot in the ground, and I'd get about 2.5 feet down, and it looked like somebody turned on a faucet down there. Water just poured
Oh,
in.
geez.
That ground is so saturated. It's so bad that I had to go on the backside and me and my son, and we put up some fencing boards to prop the fence up to keep it straight up. Because the ground is so saturated.
Like you hit a water main or something, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean it was like, dang, who turned that water hose on? Boy, it's shooting out of the ground.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to try to put my light up. Oh, yeah, so that's my pole with a little light on the end of it.
Yeah. Come on, fishy, fishy.
Well, at least somebody's watching my poles for me while I'm doing that. Then.
Yeah. J Dog, you watching them poles? J Dog just holler bite, bite, bite just to see if you jump.
All right. All right, take a bite now. The only thing I don't like about the whole StreamYard thing is it doesn't give me my clock on my phone. So I don't know how long I've been sitting.
Oh. Well, you got the live set. There's an hour and 24 minutes since you've been live.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to mark it from that.
J Dog said, I got all them rods, but the yellow one, I don't like it. The storm, you don't like that storm? Ain't that what it is, storm rod?
Yeah, I don't mind it. I like it, but
I got the bolt. I love that bolt rod now. That thing stands out. Compared to that storm rod, that bolt stands out bright.
what color is the bolt one?
Same color as that right there. It's just
Oh,
the handles got the green and the yellow and the blue.
oh, okay.
And the bolt rod's that yellow color, and it's got the green center where the eyes are at and the blue on each side of it.
Oh, okay.
For some reason it stands out way brighter than the storm. That's why I even when they were setting up there side by side, I noticed it. And I said, well, I'm gonna get that bolt. I like that one. I like to have two 10-foot bolts, but we'll see.
Is
We'll
that
see.
is that for bank fishing? 10-footers?
Yeah, yeah, bank fishing. 'Cause even if I get a pontoon, there'll be some days I just don't want to get it out. I just go bank fishing.
Yeah.
I'm not after no certificates, awards, or anything like that. I just want to go fish and have fun. Hey, there's Curtis. Hey, Dan, get out of my spot. There ain't no fish there.
Well, you're right. At the moment, there ain't nothing in here.
He said that Curtis. He said that he passed up a spot a while ago where the bank was wore out, where somebody was running a boat up on the bank. said, nope, I got a storm. I named Curtis, and a piece of crap couldn't catch a cold. I refused to use it. I guess what that right there is a storm rod.
Yep.
Yeah, he passed that spot. He said, well, look at this. That's got to be where Curtis and Eric's been launching that pontoon up on an hour to fish that spot. But they'd only been there a couple times, so it must not be no fish there. I thought he had a fish on there as much as that spread was coming in. Yeah, that was the dog taught us that. Well, me and him did that. We was down there. He said, hold on. We was in the boat. He put the boat right up on the bank. I was like, oh, okay. Fish right off the back of it. Hey, there's Brian B. Yo, yo, fart sniffers.
Hey, Brian, you ready for the weekend?
Hit that like button, Brian. He said, what are you talking about? It's already the weekend. It's after 5.
I think I started my weekend when I got up.
I didn't see Curtis around buggies this morning, but Eric said that when he gets off work, he was going to go by and run there and pick up the boat, pick up Curtis, and go fish.
There you go. Best way to handle it. My usual fishing buddy went on vacation, so well, hard works.
Yeah, I
Now,
might take.
has Brian been out fishing yet? I haven't gotten any videos off of his page yet. Everybody's always joking he doesn't go fishing anymore. Has he been out recently?
I don't really want to say nothing because I don't want him to cuss me out.
I think he's done enough fishing where he doesn't have to prove anything, right? He's.
He still goes. He just don't. He just don't announce it out there to everybody.
I just thought it was funny. That was like the running gag when they were streaming that fishing tournament or whatever. I thought it was fun. One of these times, maybe I'll be able to head over to that gathering thing or at another cat con if they ever do it again and meet up with some of the guys.
And
Because last con they had a lot of people ended up not being able to show up. So
huh. One got me some chips. I'm cooking some pizza, but man, I'm hungry.
yeah, I think I eat too much, so I'm gonna have to cut back a little.
Is the water always up in them trees like that?
Somewhat, yeah. It's usually pretty good in here. It's a little high, but it's not bad. It's usually about what it is.
As fish like to get in them places where they can't get into when that water gets up.
Oh yeah,
Huh. Curtis said, Dan, put your hat back on. The glare is killing me.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Huh.
I'll do you a kind favor. Well, fishy.
Oh, I never did hear you. What kind of bait you throwing out there?
Uh, on the storm is shad, chicken on the blue one, chicken breast, and then there's a bluegill head on the orange one.
Okay. Smorgasbord.
Yep. I do have some Asian carp from a I got it at the CatCon last year or whatever. It's dark water premium baits or something like that. I have some of that just in case some of this stuff was starting to go bad or something, just so I have something to throw.
You know, I used a bunch of that. That guy gave me a bunch of that stuff.
Yeah.
And I used it, and I had 2 boxes of it sitting up here. And I couldn't get a hit on it for no. I think I got one hit, and the rest of it, they never touched it.
I will say that they came with a bottle spray too that had the oils on it. I put that
Yeah,
on chicken breast. Bam! It was like magnet.
I haven't used that.
They would hit that like crazy.
That's because you can't fish worth a lick, Rustic. Hey, I never said I was a pro. I just put bait on, cast out when I find a spot. Nope, I'll throw it right there.
Well, that's about all I do. And hope for the best.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I bet this would be a prime night spot. When the sun goes down, they'll come in here and start feeding. But
Well, they say catfish get more active at night anyway.
yeah, but it looks so prettier, during the day when you're seeing all this.
Huh. Dan, are you in the middle pool?
I'm in the North Pole, up by Oxbow.
Curtis was wanting to know. Seen any snakes yet?
No, no, I have not.
Oh, you might as well move. There ain't no fish there then.
I see them popping up there behind me, here and there. Now, at my work, there's a covered bridge that goes over like a little retention wall, where there's a little like waterfall and everything, and it pulls up nice over there. And there were like 6 water snakes in there like crazy. They were just all swimming around and everything. It's kind of cool to see, but I'm not the biggest snake guy.
Curtis said, good deal. Should be up there by the creek. Should have a lot of flow. Anthony Miller said, "Good luck, tight lines. He's got to go take some cattle. Planning on making it out tomorrow evening."
Oh, there you go. Get out there and get some.
Chris and V up there now. They're probably up there at St. Vista. They're up there where they got that easy channel cat catch.
They come out here quite a bit too, though.
Oh yeah, yeah, they fish that.
There's one time me and Ed were fishing, and we were coming into an area, and we seen like a row of lights. We thought somebody uh, put lights on their dock as they come out. No, it was their boat, and we couldn't tell what it was. Like, we get a message, "Your fish are right next to us." I'm like, "What?" And then they turned the lights on. It's like, "Oh, okay." It's like I thought it was a dock, but somebody just put a bunch of lights on it. Yeah, two more minutes. I'm going to get out of here and drag up.
My pizza's done. Yeah, I seen Chris B up there. I've seen some of the fish they've caught up there at Hoover. J-Dog says, "All right, I'm back now. How many dozens did I miss? 12 dozen from that boat over yonder." Good Lord, that pizza's hot.
I got robbed.
It's like we think to move. No fish. I didn't know I was watching Eric fish. Well, the only pictures we get to see is Curtis holding fish.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was told that Eric caught him. That Curtis took a picture with him.
Oh,
Curtis is the best fisherman on the pontoon. That's because he keeps an eye on them rods. He watches.
definitely have a lot of space out there when you got a pontoon.
Oh yeah.
There's barely enough people space on mine for two people.
Well, I
This
want
thing had this thing had four seats at one time, but they started rotting out, so I took those out and just use the old launch chair now.
I'm a big old boy, and I like a pontoon to give me more room to move.
Yeah.
Not the smartest, but the best fisherman on that pontoon. Boy, it looks like bass heaven back here. Maybe some crappie.
Mm-hmm. It'd be my luck. Every cast I do, I get hung up on something.
Well, good Lord, that piece of hot.
Well, you just took it out of the oven. It should be.
Yeah, it's hot.
You just doing plain cheese pepperoni kind of deal.
Yeah, this is just cheese pizza here. I grabbed the wrong one. I put a pepperoni and a cheese in there because she liked the cheese. Grandson likes the cheese, and I grabbed the wrong one. Carter says, "Oh, hey, wait a minute now. What am I laughing about? I am the smartest on the boat."
I'm sure somebody will be saying somebody's getting some waiters out.
If Eric was in here, yeah.
I'll get out a little bit more. There.
Oh, what we got here? And I'm the smartest on your boat, dog. Thanks for saying that, Curtis. I know I was. Man, that's some cheesy pizza. Ooh, that's a cheese on that. See, that one there's for Curtis. Oh, Dan got them monster rod holders. I give that cast a 2.0. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that dragon stuff.
Well, once you get the gist of it down, it's not too bad. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna pop that into here. It's just playing with the wind. Sometimes it's a pain in the neck with it, but calm days it's a lot easier. But when you start getting to the wind and you got to navigate it and everything like that, it can be a pain in the neck at times.
Huh. That's why I just like sometimes I just like drifting, just let them hang down.
Yeah, done that too, especially on the windy days. You just got to use a sock or whatever to try to slow yourself down a little.
It looks like the sun is going to go down for a little bit.
Yeah, pretty sunset. Get a
If
sunset
some-
bite.
Somebody ought to take a screenshot of that and send it to me, and then I can send it to Dan. Or if you got Dan, send it to Dan. I can make a thumbnail out of that.
Yeah, there you go.
The Catfish Queen Terra Black Bar. You want to save that again, Curtis? Get Tara. Send me a photo. Oh, I think we got a bite back here.
No, it's probably just dragging. The weights I'm using on the Storm and that blue one are DIY ones that I picked up from fishing and stuff, and they drag just right, and they like to bounce on the bottom sometimes.
Curtis said, yeah, you notice I didn't cross the line. Dano's got my bodyguard is here. Now what? I wouldn't want to mess with her after what she said she's going to do to Curtis when she sees him.
Okay. It was going sideways, but it got hung up.
Came loose.
Now, these ones don't come loose like some of the clip ones do.
No, I'm saying it got come loose from getting hung up.
Okay. Usually when I hear that, somebody's thinking that the planer board came off, and
Only time I ever seen a playboard cut off is when down there in Texas, El Gato, he catch them down there and his planer board come off and it float away. Then he had to reel everything in to go get it.
yeah. I know there's some planer boards. Once the fish bites it or whatever, there's the clips are a lot looser and they'll break off. So they'll go down to the fish easier instead of you're dragging the board
Mhm.
more.
Buggy's back. Welcome back, Buggy.
Well, what'd you get at the dollar store?
He got a couple of Red Bulls, some tube socks, some lotion. I don't know. She is going to give me a hug and say, "I wish dog was as good as fisherman as you." Oh yeah, Pop Tarts. Say he got him some Pop Tarts.
Oh, there you go. You'd be friends with my kid. He loves his Pop Tarts in the morning.
Dan, I think somebody sent me a picture of that sunrise, that sunset back.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll find you on Facebook.
All right, cool. Appreciate it.
That to you. Well, the Pop Tarts were the only thing that was important that I got. Running low,
I need a good slam down.
yeah, we need a slammer. I keep watching that one over there yanked. Now
Oh, the yellow one.
the blue one over there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yellow rod. Yeah, I was looking at the planer board. Yeah, the blue one over there.
Yeah, hung up again.
See, I would have done broke all 3 rods off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that'd be my luck.
Don't jinx me now.
It wouldn't be your luck; it'd be my luck.
I know, but you pass that jinx to me.
Oh no, only Curtis is that good.
Come on, fishy, fishy. At least I'm not going to meow at him like Pontoon Jody does. I couldn't do that if I tried. It sounded terrible, disturbing, even probably.
Curtis said, "I think I've only broke off up there maybe once."
Yeah, I'm just following some contour lines at the moment until I get around this bend here, and I'm going to try to go into another code area and see if I can see anything.
Where did the fish come up back there?
Yeah, they're just making fun of me.
Yeah, you're talking about Jody. I watched her one night. She caught a 40-pounder, and she was all quiet. She was, normal Jody. When she seen it was a big fish, before she even got it in the boat, she was screaming loud, "What's the code? What's the code?" I'm like, "You ain't even got it in the boat and weighed yet."
Yeah, honestly wouldn't even know how to enter the fish in. I think you got to take a picture of it and send it to Mad Cats or something.
Yeah, use that code. I told her one time, rustic 10. Well, nobody else was saying nothing. So I said, "What's the code? What's the code?" Rustic 10.
Oh, you know what code stands for, right?
What?
Central How Deer Enthusiast. I had that on the back of a shirt once. I asked people if they knew what the code was.
Central Ohio.
Deer Enthusiast.
Yeah, it could be California offspring defecating everywhere.
That's actually probably about a fact, but
I ought to make them shirts up and sell them out there.
there you go. And I am not marking anything at all in here.
No, I
Now
got.
they do say going only a half mile an hour, you're not really going to properly scan anything, but
Curtis said, "Dan, it's going to take Rustic a few minutes to get that." I'm a slow, but I'm not Jody slow. you know, come on now. She sold her pontoon though.
the one that she got from
Palmettos.
yeah,
Yeah, she sold it.
really. Huh.
Yeah.
And she didn't even have it that long. She just not like it.
No, she didn't really like it.
No. So she retiring again?
No, she's looking for it. I think she's wanting an 18-foot pontoon, something a little smaller.
Oh, okay.
Besides that, she needs the money anyway because she's got to get her car fixed.
Uh oh, is that what the damage I seen on Bugsing this morning?
That's that's when that tree jumped out in front of
Uh,
her. wanted to give her a high five. Here comes Jody, high five her.
How did that? Did she just like skid off the road and slammed into it, or?
Now she said it was in the road, and I don't know. It was dark, and by the time she got up on it, she couldn't hit her brakes. I guess it was wet or something. I don't know. But anyway,
Uh,
she went
wow.
around the end of it, got her, and just scraped her down through there.
Oof.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
of
was
course.
very education.
I take it she's okay though.
I got I cooked my granddaughter up some bacon this morning for breakfast,
Yeah,
and I broke it in pieces for her because
yeah.
she's got to smell everything before she eats it to see if it smells good.
Oh,
And she gets come in here and she's dropped a few pieces amongst all her little Hot Wheel cars and stuff in here. My dog's in here taking her nose, pushing them cars over to the side. It looks like she's sitting there playing cards.
that's fun. That is funny though. That's a great imagination. She wants to play with the dogs in a special way.
Yeah,
Play with
just
my cars with me.
oh, that's what it was, Curtis. Curtis said Jody sold her boat because Curtis called her out and she got scared. Ah, that's what it was.
Called her out for what? Having the pontoon?
What are you doing, Abby? No, it just called her out to fish.
Hmm.
Pontoon versus pontoon, and she sold it. You know, now she liked the pontoon. It's just a little bit too big for her, and she goes out a lot by herself on it. So she's wanted, I can think, an 18-footer or a 20-footer. I think she said 20-footer.
Yeah, something easier to handle by yourself.
I can't remember, Curtis. What was that one Jody sold? 22-foot? Was that a 22-foot? I know it's not a 24. It might be a 24. I think that was a 22-foot. She want one just a little smaller so she can handle herself.
Yeah, I think my friend Ed, he's got a. I think his is an 18. It's big enough just for what we need it for.
Yeah, I want the 24. I think I want plenty of room. If I want to spend the night out there, I can put my awning up and I can put a tent under there and I can get in and out of the skeeters.
Yeah, that's one thing I'd like to get a better one of on mine eventually is a better awning system because I mean this is it probably came with the boat and it's a pain in the neck to try to put up, especially in a hurry because you got to snap it all the way down because I mean it's for it goes over the windshield and everything, so it's not like one you could stand up in like a lot of the newer ones are. So
Oh yeah,
yeah, I think I am striking out on this little drag.
I can't believe you ain't got a hit coming down through there.
I know.
I mean, they say I watched the deal. They said that catfish got over 1,000 something taste receptors all over their
Oh
body,
yeah,
and they can taste that stuff in the water as it's going through there. Why ain't they coming up after it?
maybe they're just camera shy.
Hey, J Dog's firm believer in that crap. He was catching the crap out of him, and I called him and was talking to him. He was still catching them. I switched over to camera mode. He did too, and he didn't get another bite for 20 something minutes. He said, I'm gone, man. These fish ain't gonna bite with a camera running. Well, they can't see your phone from there. Tell them we're not on StreamYard.
something about the cell phone signals or whatever the it's going through the water and creating some kind of vibration that scares them off or something. Come up with something good.
Yeah, that don't happen because they done got used to that of all the signals that's in the air now. Like that myth that said, "Don't throw rocks in that water; you scare the fish off." That's a myth. We just don't want you throwing rocks in the daggone water. We want it to be quiet, not splashing all over the place.
Yeah. Or the famous banana myth.
Oh yeah. Hey, I don't know about that now because I went out in my boat plenty of times and I took bananas out there and I'd catch flathead, but I couldn't catch a blue to save my life, not even small. I catch flathead.
Now, I did hear. I don't know if there's any truth to it, but if you eat bananas, it'll
Something
release
like that.
a chemical within your body that makes you more attracted to mosquitoes.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that. I don't know how much truth there is to it, but
Roaster brings bananas on the boat for different reasons. Yeah, shut up. Hey, somebody told me eat more garlic. I think it was Ernie. So I went there and got a garlic clove and I got it tore apart. It comes in four little sections in that little clove deal. And I took the chewed down on one. I thought, boy, that ain't no way I can eat that. I can barely stand garlic salt.
mm,
Yeah, I might bring a banana on the boat, but you got to quit bringing in pineapples there, buddy. Something's chasing a shad back here behind you.
yeah. I chased my bait and grab it already.
Yeah.
I don't care what it is.
Yeah, I think your bait would be easier to grab than that shad will be to try and chase.
Yeah.
You been catching any drum lately?
To be honest with you, I've never caught one.
Wow.
I bet eventually, if I go up on Sandusky Bay, I'm sure I'll catch one up there because I heard they're pretty plentiful up there.
Oh man, they're good night. You go up there and you look at your fish finder, and it just turned black because there's so many of them in schools up there, and they're usually right around that bridge.
Come on, let go. There it goes.
You seen those deals they got that these one guys they were advertising. You don't see as much anymore, but they had that thing in the bottom of the boat that would go to-dun, 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 to-dun.
Oh yeah, I think Millhorn did a video on him having one of them or something.
Yeah, that's where I seen it. And I'm sitting here like I couldn't stand to be in that boat with that thing doing that constantly.
Oh yeah, that give me a headache.
They said it breaks the fish, the blues attract to it, they come right to it.
Well, if I want to save money, I'll just bring my kid with me and have him just stomp up and down on the boat.
About the same thing, ain't it?
Bring us in and get in there.
Man, look how calm that water is.
It'll be like glass by the end of the night.
It's getting there now.
Just a little bit of breeze on the water. Just a slight chop on the main lake.
Now, have the blues done spawned up there on Hoover?
I think it's next month. I think, but I could be wrong. I'm usually terrible at trying to predict when they do that stuff.
Well, what does your fish finder say on the water town?
Hang on here. As I says 79.4.
Huh?
79.4.
Huh. Because
And it looks like we got a full moon tonight, so that might even throw the bite off some.
well, full moon's good not to be fishing because them fish are going to be active looking for that food. They can see it.
Yeah.
Which catfish has got poor eyesight anyway. But hey, the truth is in the house. He said, caught my two biggest blues here on raw chicken thighs covered in cherry and strawberry Kool-Aid powder.
Oh, I when I first started using chicken, I did the whole Kool-Aid thing, but it got so sticky and getting it all over my rods, I just went plain after that.
Hey, I took black cherry Kool-Aid one time, putting on some chicken, let it marinate overnight,
Yeah.
and strawberry Kool-Aid and a different flavor. Oh, garlic chicken, and let them soak all night long in the refrigerator overnight. And boy, they was soaked up. Went out fishing, and then I caught every fish I caught was on the black cherry Kool-Aid,
Huh.
and I got more hits on that. So I quit using the rest of it. I started putting on all my rods. They sent there Mississippi River. Yeah, put some garlic on there too.
And
But
by
yeah,
the end of it, we would just be taking a whole spice rack with us.
yeah.
Put a little paprika.
Carry a grill. Get tired of fishing with it, just cook it.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes my stuff gets pretty bad. I don't think you want to cook it. I did a test one time to see if like brand new out of the package chicken breast would do better than stuff that's been sitting in there and it's starting to get slimy.
Yeah. Always get more hits on the Kool-Aid chicken than any shad or cut bluegill. One year I went out. I tried the chicken. I did real good. I caught a bunch of blues on it. Tons of channel casts, a bunch of blues. Next year I went out there. I had skipjack, chicken, and bluegill, and I couldn't get a hit on nothing but bluegill. I caught every catfish I caught that year come off bluegill.
Mm,
For the last couple of years, I just couldn't get a hit on skipjack for nothing.
yeah, my biggest ones were on bluegill.
Now I go up there to the Cumberland up Kentucky now, and I was catching some nice blues up there with skipjack. Of course, that's what their main food source is. Abu Garcia, Abby. You're coming up there to the mouth of that, ain't you?
Yeah, looks like
Come
there's
on,
already
Curtis.
one
Got any,
boat over in here already.
got any hits, Curtis? Come on, let us know. You're the pro up there. You're the king of Hoover.
Just don't tell me to go to the opposite side of the lake because it'll be tomorrow by the time I get there.
He ain't got no prop on his motor. I guess that is because they just don't want them waves slashing their banks, do they?
Yeah, pretty much. And I know one of the I can't remember if it's Columbus that uses it as a water supply too. I've heard so.
Yeah. Well, I think if they was that concerned about it, they wouldn't allow no fishing in there.
Yeah,
Said, hold on a minute, I got to pee. Just pee in the water.
yeah. Then you drink it later.
Yeah, yeah. That's what Eric does. He gets rid of a bunch of his Mountain Dew, and later on he gets it back. The truth said, you guys ever fished the Monday night bass tournament at Paint Creek or Wednesday nights at Dillon?
No, I haven't. Usually, my friend who has the bass boat, we do anything with that. He doesn't get off until like 5 o'clock, and most of the stuff starts at like 5:30 or whatever. So it's kind of hard for him to get out there situated in enough time to be able to do anything.
Hmm. Curtis said, no, Roger's still the king, but you're the only one with the crown in the pictures. Oh, Curtis and Eric got them a pontoon. Now they got a fish finder on there with all the bells and whistles. They're going to be learning that Hoover up there. Them boys are going to be tough to beat one day. They're working on it pretty good. Hope
Maybe I'll have to get some pointers off of them.
I hope Curtis got them batteries charged up. Abby sacked out on the floor snoring.
See.
He said the batteries are charged. Oh, Eric said when he gets off work, he's going to go by and pick you up. Then gone. He's going to go fish. Of course, he said that before, too. I don't know why he don't if he's off the next day. Take you out, go fishing. He can sleep and you can fish. If you want to know anything about Hoover, get a hold of Roger. Yep, that's about right.
Now I know one guy that knows Hoover like the back of his hand is Dave Funk. Now that's a guy that can fish Hoover and catch monsters out of here. He's a local guy around here.
Carter said that guy couldn't even hold Roger's bait. Oh, we going around in circles.
Yeah, I love it when you try to hit the north setting, but it doesn't want to go north. It wants to go everywhere but north.
What kind do you got?
Trolling motor, Minn Kota.
Man, man, them spot ones with spot locks, man, they're high dollar. You used to get a foot control one that was pretty reasonable, but nowadays you can't find one. Abby, I need to trim your nails again,
Free
girl.
already. All right.
I think it's this weekend. Rogers and them that they're gonna be in that veterans tournament up there.
No, where's it at? Here
Up
on
there,
Hoover?
down at Sandusky.
Oh,
I think it's this weekend.
I don't know. I enjoy Sandusky. Every time I've gone up there, I've done pretty decent.
Oh yeah, if people go up there and they don't catch channel catfish when they go catfish up there, that they don't know how to fish. That's the easy place to catch channel cats. We brought some home. They were good eating too. I'd like to go back just to walleye fish again.
Never fished specifically for walleye. I never caught one either. I've caught a saw guy, but probably a distant cousin.
I've never caught a saw guy. I caught walleye. That was walleye we was catching up there. That'll be dog's luck. He goes up there and doesn't catch nothing.
And then you got me who goes out there to catch bass, and I catch everything but bass. I mean, granted, I've come out here going for catfish and caught gar before.
You got your light on?
No, not yet. Still looking pretty good on my end. Is it on yours?
Yeah, clear. I can even read that what's on the motor. Made in Taiwan. That orange right over says made in China. Yeah, you got a good picture. Is there a lot of homes up there around that shoreline up there?
Well, it's all sunken in trees and stuff in here. They're covered in water off to my right over here.
Yeah. He said, yeah, there's a lot of rich homes up there.
See if we can find these active fish in here.
How fast are you moving?
0.5.
0.5. Huh. Come on, Curtis. You're the pro. What's he need to do? Come on.
Probably jump in after him.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'll say throw a stick of dynamite attached to a
Yeah.
rock.
Put it on the market. It's called a boom bait.
Yeah. Y'all check out this new boom bait that I just submitted to come out. Man, it's guaranteed to make the fish float. Yeah, guaranteed to make the fish float or blow your fingers off.
Yeah. Guaranteed way to keep your kids from fishing ever again.
Yep. Said, Mommy, what happened to Daddy? Said, that daggone boom bait he bought off that infomercial. I told him no. Hey, at least you're out there. You're living the dream.
Yeah.
You'd be like me, sitting here behind this desk, eating a pizza and drink Kool-Aid.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Unless it's black cherry. Hey, there's Matt. Want to be outdoors? Don't want to be.
Hey, how's it going?
He said, Mr. Dan.
What's up?
Kurt said, hey, Matt. Mr. Rusty. Wait, I want to see that yellow rod just get pulled down tip to the water. Well, you probably won't do that, but at least it pulled down almost to the water.
Maybe by the time I get to it, I probably would.
Yeah, yeah. If you sat in that chair like that, if Curtis was in the boat with you, you'd run him over to get that rod. If it been over like that, I would. I just had to make sure he didn't bring his stun gun.
Yeah.
Now you're going back in the same creek, but you're on the opposite bank, ain't you?
It's on the opposite side. Where I was just at was one cove, and then this is basically on the opposite side of it.
Oh, so you came around the point there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost a whole degree cooler back here.
It's on the shady side. That mariner rod makes me want to jump in there and grab it every time it does that.
Yeah.
Want to bug man it. That looks more like a bite. Bounce across that bottom. One of me said, let's share this out and get some more folks in here. That's right. He's got one so far at Channel Cat. Is it getting dark on you?
A little bit.
Just before you turn that light on, we can see good. We can still see good, but
Just being prepared for, put the nav light on and
remember that Curtis J Dog said, bite, bite, bite. Buggy jumped up, grabbed the first rod he seen, he started reeling down on it. And rod never moved. Oh, that'd been a highlight. Sure does like to jump up and reel down. Buggy is hilarious. Fish was good dude.
oh, I might anchor up in here for a minute, see how this does. Whoop.
You never know. They might not want it being pulled. It's still alive here, but he is bad luck. I started to say that white rod on that far side is bent plumb over, but it's a fishing net. That boat's gonna come all the way in line's gonna be in front of the boat. We're going back around. Come on, fishy, fishy. Matt, did you ever get you any bait caught up?
I didn't realize I had that much line out.
Oh, hoopity, hoopity, hoopity. I've been dealing with my dad's triple bypass and Toby's emergency spinal surgery. Ah, I know you said you had to do something. Your dad had that. Take care of him. I got about 20 skips. How's he doing with that? Is he healing up pretty good? Oh, shit. We're going to start his physical therapy this coming week. Good deal.
Ugh. Get my dumb butt out of the road.
My mom is going to take care of it, so I'll be back to normal ish here in northern Arkansas. Getting a lot of rain down there. Well, we've been getting it. Yeah, break the bug spray.
Yeah, I usually have one of those uh, electric. I can't even remember what they're called now. Those Theo things. That since I took a lot of the stuff out of the boat, I don't know what I did with it. Just be
Talking about
prepared.
them summer sales.
Yeah, I even use that early deer hunting season when it's still warm out. They have ones that put out a woody scent, so it doesn't smell so chemically.
Yeah. I never had any luck with them. I bought one time, figured, well, everybody's talked about it. I was sitting in a deer blind on the ground, and I had that thing going in there, and them mosquitoes like tore me up.
Mm,
I said, this thing don't work worth a crap.
that stinks.
You know, when the wind blows, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
You got a slight breeze that's blowing it away from you. Some people said, I'll put it up my backyard. What do you do if you get a slight breeze? It ain't gonna stop them mosquitoes. Repel mosquitoes up to 50 feet. The only thing that repels them mosquitoes is some good old DEET.
Oh, criminally. Come on, fish. Let's give us some excitement here.
Yeah, it started off going a good fishing show. Now it's turning into one of J Dog's events. Come on, Mr. Fishing. The yellow rod stands out pretty good too under light. That blue one does too.
Yeah, I have the spotlight, and then I have like blue lights out the back in case I ever want to use them. And one thing I have not caught yet is a flathead.
Huh. No, I ain't painted them yet. Got to wait till the weather gets right, man. Too much moisture in the air. I want to get the temperature in the air, the moisture right. Get it good and warm where it stays good and warm. Got some good dry air. Because when I paint them, I don't want to paint the correct.
That's funny. Before I took off for here, my wife was with me in the garage. She's like, you need to get out here with a fine tooth uh, paintbrush and go over a lot of these spots on here. I'm like, really? I'm not going for pretty here. I just wanted the color on it. It's just some of the spots where the painter's tape rolled over on it, or it didn't get
Oh,
covered.
yeah.
I'm like, I'm not that concerned over it. I mean, I could have like took off all the cleats, and it was like that's too much work. I just wanted to put red coating on it and see if it fixed my leak problem and be done with it.
Yeah. No, if hopefully I get up there the second week of June up in northern Indiana. When I get back, I'm gonna start working on the rods. When I go up there to Greensboro, Indiana, it's going to take me up through Paducah, Louisville. I got to go through Louisville to cross over. I was hoping never have to go back to Louisville again.
Yeah, my wife's brother lives around Louisville. We gotta go down there shortly for what was it for a graduation party? What they his oldest kid graduating, and he's getting ready to go in the Navy. So she wants to go down and for their goodbye party.
Goodbye party. Uh-oh. Got dark on us.
Oh, hang on.
Boy, it is dark up there. We still got light here. Another 20 minutes or so, it was going to be dark, but good. And I'm glad that happened because I thought I was going blind. Oh,
Yeah, so I got that one there, and then I got the blue lights out the back. But you can see the rods better with these. So
yeah. Be less bugs, too.
yeah, at least they stay above me most of the time.
I ain't old as Bug Man now. Cut that out, Curtis. Bug graduated the year before you. Oh, my goodness.
Hmm. Yeah, when did you all graduate in the 70s?
87.
87. I was 98.
I graduated and didn't even walk across the stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Principal pulled me to the side, 3 months left. Not even full 3 months. Grabbed me by the arm. He went to everybody went to class as I was walking in. He grabbed by the arm, pulled me down to his office, had me by the arm, and I looked at him. I said, I think the best thing you do is let go of my arm. I was 18, a senior, and he let go of my arm, and he got in my face. He said, no matter what happens, when you walk across that stage, I'm handing you a blank piece of paper. And I started laughing. He goes, what's funny? I looked at him and I said, no matter what happens, if you give me my diploma now, I'm going to whoop your ass. I didn't have to walk across the stage. And I told him straight up, man. Grabbed me and yanked me in his office, go tell me that crap, and I ain't done nothing to nobody. Took all the requirement classes, and that dude had it out for me bad.
There's usually someone somewhere that's got that problem.
Yeah, he was a farmer. He thought he was it. He took a principal job, became superintendent of schools later on in years. But oh yeah, he. What happened was is that me and about three other guys made him look like a fool. He tried to get us for drugs and stuff, and we knew better. We didn't have that stuff in our cars. We didn't have it in the schools. Smoking that stuff, smoking some MJ, and every now and then, and we knew better than have that crap on the ground or anything like that. And he called the police. They searched us, searched our locker, searched our vehicles. They couldn't find jack crap. And we told them, we said, man, we don't do that crap. I said, he's just a dick and he just got it out for us.
Just tell it how it is.
Yeah. He just didn't like me and my two friends. I told him straight up when I started laughing at him. I said, I'm going to tell you right now. Needless to say, I didn't have to finish them almost 3 months of school. He said, here you go and see you later. I told him, you won't see me later, you dick. Excuse my language.
I remember one place I worked, and I put in my 2 week notice because it was getting stupid where it was at, and I sat there and told him, "Yeah, I'm just going to give you my 2 week notice." He's like, "Okay, well, we don't want you to come back." I was like, "What do you mean? You just go home. We don't want you to come back." It was like, "Oh, okay, I'm fine with that. I just went deer hunting for 2 weeks. I was living at home at the time, so it didn't hurt me any."
Yeah. I worked at one place. I took 2 weeks vacation. No, we can't let you go 2 weeks. I said, Bud, I can take my 2 weeks vacation. I'm taking it starting tomorrow. Letting you know right now. Hell, I went and found me another job. I worked that job for 2 weeks. I didn't like it. I went back. My
Mm.
vacation time was over. Hell, I made a hell of a paycheck that month. 2 weeks paid vacation and 2 weeks working that job down there. Well, I try to tell people, if you got vacation time set up, set your start time for the other job you think you won't. Start your vacation on that day. Work that job. If it's not what you want, you can always go back.
Yeah, it's funny. One place I worked, I do something called Swappers Day every year, which is basically like a huge flea market thing. I pay for it a year in advance, so I put my notification for my vacation for like these 3 days a year in advance, and it'd be like 2 weeks till. I'm like, you got my time all taken care of? It's like, well, we don't know. We don't have a lot of people to cover for you. It's like, well, that's not my problem that you can't keep people.
Yeah.
I put the time in, I've earned the time, and I'm not going to be here because I probably make more money those 3 days than I do for like a week of the work. So I was like, then they eventually, give me the time off. But, if it's bad enough, I had to push their buttons just to say, I ain't going to be here. So you got to give me the time. And then right before I left, they were putting in a policy that if you wanted to take a vacation, it had to be approved by them before you could even take your vacation. So if you like wanted to take a cruise and book a cruise, you had to get it approved by them first before you could even do it. That's just dumb as heck.
Huh. I
Thank
know
goodness I'm not there anymore.
we used to just call in vacation days. We could take them one at a time. Sometimes we
Mm.
just didn't feel like going in. We just called in and say, hey, that morning, hey, I'm taking a vacation day today. All right. Then after a while, too many people calling in at one time
Yeah.
for vacation time. And So they said, "Oh, you got to tell us 2 weeks in advance." All right. Yeah, most of the time, I just took the money. I just got paid. They just give me my money, 2 weeks vacation money, and I just kept on working.
Yeah. So a lot of people do that, and a lot of places won't even let you do that.
No, they want you to take that vacation time.
Well, I mean, but like still working or whatever. It's like cashing it out instead of
Yeah.
because there's an old man that works with us, and he almost breaks the bank with like the allotment time that you're allowed to have. So he almost has to take a complete month off just to be able to knock some of his time off. He comes to work so much because he doesn't like being home with his wife. Man, I'm still not getting bit over here.
Yeah, I know it's weird.
All right. Well, one good thing about this light is I can turn it on a swivel so I can see what's out in front of me. All right.
Yeah, people got watch. Hey, we got 15 people watching. Awesome. Thank y'all for coming in. Make sure you hit that like button. Thanks for coming in and showing support to Northernview Outdoors. Oh, damn. He's got one catfish so far.
Oh, I have to rethrow this out.
Well, at 2 mile an hour, I don't think you're going to outrun the bugs.
No, I don't think so. Fish jumped up right next to me, knocking me again. Oh my gosh, 15 people. Thank you very much. I think that's the most I've ever had. Hmm. Oh, gee, my wife's in here. I was
Uh,
like, wait a minute, what's that say?
Said long for Disney. Said hello there. Hello there, sexy man. Well, hello. Oh, it's long for Disney. Said oh, hi, Dan. There you go. That's your wife.
Yep, that she is. I'll claim her tonight.
Well, hello, Mrs. Wife. Yeah, I had to put some money in the safe over there. That's why I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you're no problem. I appreciate you even doing this for me tonight.
Hey, I know how it is. Right now, you can probably see chat pretty good, but on StreamYard, unless you're paying for it, it's going to be hard to see.
Yeah,
I got blocked for some reason. Well, I didn't do it. I don't have the power.
I'm fishing. I ain't touching nothing. So what do you mean you got blocked? If you got blocked, how you back in?
Right, you got a wrench. You can't be blocked. You got her as a managing mod, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they can't nobody block her. You probably have YouTube trouble.
Probably more than anything else, probably.
Yeah, YouTube famous about that stuff. Anyway, I got my new SUV tagged again. That was $900.
Oh, geez.
I'm like, damn, is it ever gonna get cheaper? Start paying taxes on something every year that I've done pay taxes on.
Yeah. Like the great wisdom of the property tax.
Yeah, and it also is not helping since I got that sports car either. I need to get rid of that thing. So how has fishing been tonight? Slow. He caught one.
One little sardine.
Oh, there was a bite. No, you're dragging, ain't you?
Yep. Figure I'd start moving again. Been there about 20 minutes. Ain't done nothing.
Boy, Dieter Bellhorn makes that look easy, don't he?
The what?
The Dieter Bellhorn makes that look easy, don't he?
Oh, yeah.
He fishes on that lake up there, wherever he's at.
So I think he's in South Carolina.
Curtis said, "Hey, Dan, just remember you caught more fish today than Brian has all year." Yeah, that's about true. Brian he's a TV host now. He ain't got time to fish.
He ain't got time for that. See if I can get around these guys without being in the road. The pontoon up in front of me.
Yeah. Parker says, "Hi, Daddy."
Hey, booger. Hopefully he was good at the park today. She was taking him to the park a little bit after I was leaving.
Let him burn off some of that excess energy.
Yeah. He still usually has more left over when he gets home, though.
Oh yeah, the Energizer Bunny ain't got nothing on the kids at that age. My 4 year old did take a 20-minute nap, and when she wakes up, you thought you had her hooked up to a nuclear fission electrical plant. What
Mm,
is used for energy? He had a blast playing for about 30 minutes.
that's good.
You should have said, "Hey, I want to see how fast you can run." Make him run around that park twice. He'd have been wore out.
Well, we got him in baseball, so that's supposed to try to wear him out some too.
I think that fires the kids up. Keep them occupied. That's what I say.
Yep, most definitely. All right, let's move this out of the road for a second so I can see where I'm going. Can I get up through there? Yeah, I can turn here.
Well, worked on them fences all day yesterday, man. My chest and abdomen's hurting. What's the sore? sockets are running everywhere that I didn't put up yet. Power bank can't let charge. Bet that was loud, wasn't it?
I heard something. I don't know what it was. Turning and dragging has never been my strongest suit.
Huh. Got to make a wide turn.
All right, what are these guys doing? Oh, they're heading out.
They said, there ain't no fish in this cove. I'm out of here. Yeah,
They
there
just see
is.
me coming. They
Yeah,
see
there's
me
fish.
coming and got scared.
Got scared of damn. I'm gonna pull a banker. We're gonna leave now before he gets up there and catches a fish. I'm gonna be upset. That's him going back there behind you right there. He got his line.
Oh no, that's I think that's just something on the dock. They're out in front of me taking off.
Hey Dan, I'm gonna cut out here. My son's here.
Okay, no problem. I appreciate you stopping by and doing this for me tonight.
Hey, thanks for letting me have the opportunity to come up and talk to you.
Hey, anytime, anytime.
Be safe going home.
Oh, definitely appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
All right, bye everybody. Y'all have a good evening.
All right. Position. Oh, come on. I dropped it. Come on, get on there. All right. Side of the road. And go a little bit further. All right. Hey, Aim, if you're still in here and you want to jump in here and read some of the chat for me or anything like that, let me know and I'll put the link back up there so you can get in. Or anybody else that wants to come in and join the chat. Oh. See if my head. All right, I'm still doing pretty good. I done scared off all the birds. Hey, how's it going, Lisa? What's the actual time right now anyway? Is it like 9:30, 10 o'clock or something? There. Hang on a second. I'm gonna move myself this way for a second so it's the only way I can do the thing right. Oh, come on. There. Oh shoot. Too close to that edge. I've only caught one. It was earlier on a tiny little channel. Here's hoping that something else will pop up here. Hmm. Yeah, I hope so. Appreciate it, Troy. Hey, why don't you get that link or whatever and click in here so you can talk to me and you can tell me if I'm missing anything in the chat because I can't look at the polls and read the chat at the same time. All right, hang on. You there?
Yep, I'm here. Can you hear me?
All
Can you hear
right,
me now?
you there?
Yeah, can you hear me now? Says I'm in. Hello?
It says you're on. You there? Add to stage. All right, now are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, there we go. Making that a
Say
lot
something.
difficult than it needed to be.
Oh my God, I know. Yeah, Parker, I just got him to bed and the other one's waking up a little bit, so
What time is it?
10:05.
Okay.
How long you
Well,
staying out?
I have no idea. I might drag back since I'm not doing too hot.
Oh. I'm just saying because got to get up and have his game tomorrow. He's got to be at 11:15.
Oh yeah. Brightness, brightness, brightness. Where is the brightness? There. Helps.
I guess tomorrow evening Carly's going to come down around 3 or 4. And then I told Parker if he's good and whatever, if she wants, I'll take him over to the park and they can play. Maybe have a little picnic or something.
Oh, okay. And
I'm about ready to go.
that's the one that's down the other end of the road, right?
Yeah, Carly and Reese. Carly's his little girlfriend. So call it.
Okay, Troy just said, "What's my personal best on Hoover?" Is I think it's 34 pounds. I caught during a live stream fishing tournament on a live bluegill, and I broke my PB 3 times that same night. And it's all in our archive if you ever want to check it out. That was a fun night.
Oh, that's when you caught those great big ones, wasn't it? The great big
Yeah.
fish?
Hmm.
Yeah, that one was really pretty.
Of course, leave it to you to say that the fish was pretty.
Well, I'm a girl. What do you expect? Where was that you guys, you caught those at? Was it Hoover?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's some big fish in there, man.
Yeah. I don't know where they're at tonight because they don't like me.
Hmm. They don't recognize the boat. That's probably like, oh, wait a minute. We don't.
Hell yeah.
Huh.
I have no idea what in the world that is floating in the water.
Yeah, I was getting worried earlier because I text you a couple of times and I was like, oh, I forgot he's probably live streaming. So then I was like, oh, let me get on here.
Yeah, it's really nice of Rustic to come in here and do the chat for me because it's a pain in the neck to try to do that by
Yeah, I was
yourself.
going to ask you, who was that?
Rustic, he's a guy down from Kentucky. At least I think he's
Oh,
Kentucky. He does a lot of fishing down there.
oh, okay. He had that little southern accent. I was wondering if he was Kentucky or Carolina or where he's from or Tennessee. I'm not much longer on here. I'm about ready to go to sleep because God only knows how much I'll be up tonight.
Oh yeah, and it was a mess trying to get the boat out today.
Why?
The parking lot was full.
Mm.
They had at least and they were all the boat trailer spots were taken up by single cars.
Why do people do that? I mean, how stupid are they?
They're
God, stupid
kayakers.
is as stupid is. Yeah, but still, you don't park in a boat. Oh,
So I,
people are
I had to park in
ignorant.
the grass.
That's that's absurd. People are just stupid. Like, oh, I'm gonna go kayak or go swimming. Well, don't park in the boat area. That's not where you park. Ugh, I don't get people sometimes.
Oh, I know I don't, but I deal with a lot of people too.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here because the little one's fussing. I'm gonna get him a bottle and then I'll probably go to bed.
Okay, just leave me alone here.
Well, sorry, but I'm getting tired. I can't stay up past 10 o'clock.
Well, I'll
Plus,
let you know. I'll let you know when I get home so you can help me put it away.
yeah, that's fine. Just call me. Don't text me because I won't hear it.
All right.
So, all right. Well, be careful.
All right. Will do.
All right. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Come on, fishy, fishy. Oh, you're going. Sorry, the brightness on this thing can't really focus on what the text is saying. Uh oh, you going to go fishing with your husband, but Daryl got into it. Eh, this guy seems to be getting it. It gets into everything, doesn't he? Man, I might wonder if I should need to get these off the bottom. Can't see the pulse if my head's in the room. Sure, it's just bouncing off the bottom. Yeah. Oh, that's a hang up. Oh, it's going to be all day. I don't know. That could be fun if you can handle being around them all day. I guess that's the thing. There it comes out. So you're the one. Oh, you're the one that has to ask them to go. Oh, that's kind of odd. Usually it's the guys that always want to go. Or do they go so much they just don't want to do it? I appreciate you, Lisa. Well, I don't know how much longer I'll be, but I like to get another fish in the boat before I go. That one little dink does not want to do it for me. I'm gonna put the liner on this thing. Put a suspend this thing about 5 foot. That's where I'm marking a lot of fish. So what is this anyway? 6 foot. So of course you would. All right. Be right there. Yeah, everything I'm marking is higher in the water column. I'm gonna have to change them all probably. Yeah, that's 7 foot, 8 foot. I marked a lot of fish right through here. All right. There's 7. That should be better. Fat. Oh, come on. I love when the trolling motor does its own thing. Come on, stay on North City. All right, so past this little tree here, and I'll release that a little bit more. Oh, excuse me. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, the glare on this phone is so bad. I can't even read what it's. I think it's red. So, yep. How's it going, Red? Oh, come on, fishy, fishy. Definitely chilled off from the 70 degrees it was earlier. Maybe I should have brought some pants with me. Yeah, fishy, 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 slam. Come on. There's a bunch of big marks coming up. Come on, baby. All right, everybody. Well, I've gotten 4 hours into this, so I appreciate everybody stopping in here. I think I'm going to cut it loose this time around. Hopefully, sometime soon I can come out here and do another live stream. I am filming this, so if anything happens, if I get anything after the stream, please, stay tuned, like, subscribe. That way you can notify you of any videos we got coming out here. So I appreciate everybody coming in that stopped in today. And we'll see you guys back on the water. You guys have a great evening.